Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to Synergetic Games. My name is Natalie, and today we are going to be streaming Final Fantasy VII, and we're going to do so in a Stitch onesie. Now, some of you may know that very, very briefly there was a bit of a fundraising thing for the community, and we got us this. Because we all thought it was a cute idea. So that happened pretty much entirely thanks to Abnock Chinwaz, who just found out the amount and just threw it donated it, just like that. So, you know, special thanks to him. Yeah, so this is gonna happen. We're gonna maybe finish Final Fantasy VII today. I don't really know how many hours of gameplay there actually is, so we'll see. I'm gonna get us into the game, and we will go from there. But first, I'm going to have a drink. Let's get going. Do you know? It doesn't even feel like Monday. I almost forgot that I almost forgot that I I was scheduled to stream today. It's like, it doesn't feel like Monday. It feels like kind of Saturday. It's still Saturday to me, and I don't know why. The weekend went too quickly, and I had a busier day than usual today, which is unusual at all. So I just went and did some shopping for Christmas dinner, which is in a few days. Speaking of, I won't be streaming on the 24th anyway. I may not stream on the 23rd just cause it's the run up to Christmas, and I want to, you know, at least pretend to bond with my family. You had a lazier Monday than usual. Well, that's always good. Your first day off. Sweet. First day off in how long? Like, at all? Let's be honest. Like, if you've started a new job and it's your first day off, that's nice. It's nice and satisfying. Sorry, I keep adjusting. Of Christmas break. Nice. Well, there you go. Okay, well, there you go. You probably deserve it at this point, to be real with you. Just enjoy your break. How long's your break? Like a week or a couple weeks? A month? 2 months? You've been there over 16 years. 17 days straight. Nice. I booked myself off like technically like a week's worth of work, but I'm covering for a colleague for a few days over the holidays. So part of the reason that I'm not working, not going to stream on the 24th is because I have to cover for my colleague, and I'm not going to stream on the 31st because again I have to cover my colleague. But I think for like, I might stream a couple days next week, but by and large, I may stream on my birthday. I don't know. Could be fun. Could be fun. My birthday is the 30th. I definitely won't be streaming Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, or Boxing Day. Not going to be doing that. I might stream Monday to Thursday next week. Thank you so much for the hype. Welcome, Abnock. I was just praising you for getting me the onesie. I don't know if you were there. But yeah, probably I might stream on the 30th, not going to be streaming on the 31st. And then we'll be back to normal by New Year's. By the New Year. So yes, I will take us into the game, and we will get to it, because this is important to us. Hang on. I will adjust. Come on. There you go. Yes, that's it. Or maybe I should leave you there. I think that might be a good space. Or maybe I should leave you here, because that's just names. Maybe I should leave you there. I don't, maybe I'll go here? Maybe I'll go here, because I'll be under the, I'm trying to think which would be the less obtrusive sort of place to be. Because I don't want to be in the way of dialogue, but in the combat, I don't want to be in the way of all of this, which I realize I usually am, and I'm only making a thing of it now for some reason. But also, if I'm here and there are animations, you'll miss most of it, or you'll get in the way. Like, just imagine you can't see, I don't know, Cloud's face or something. I'll put us there, and we'll see how it goes. You're only half here. That is fair. He is struggling with his new laptop. I say new. What I mean is new now. New to us. It's old to him. Very old to him. So he's doing a struggle. But he will probably do his best to mod, but just for the sake of ease, behave. And we'll see how it goes. Okay, here we are. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, loud. Don't want to be loud. Okay, here we go. Oh yes, I remember. I've got like 9 Phoenix Downs. It's been plaguing my mind ever since. But I've got 9 Phoenix Downs. This place keeps murdering me. Get away. Let me know if the game is too loud for you. Oh my god! Okay. 8 Phoenix Downs. Never mind, I guess. Oh, 10. Good, one more than I was expecting. Thank you. My god, those things are scary. I thought they were gigantic pushovers. I was not expecting Vincent to get taken out like that. I don't... Yes, it's all the community, especially you, Abnock. I'm just saying. Wow, count down faster. Oh. Oh, for God's sake, I forgot to heal. Oh, everybody's sad. Ooh, I like this music. I don't know if I've ever paid attention to it before, but I like it a lot. Have I gone past? I think I have. Source. What? Oh, ah, that's much less annoying. Be cheerful. God, why? Now, normally, I'd be really, I'd be really into finding treasure, but at the moment I'm just, this is a dangerous place. And I've saved myself into a corner here, so I don't want to, like, potentially lose more. More than I can afford. Oh, look. You guys beat us here, did you? Okay. Oh no, not you feckers. I don't like these things. Paratail yourself. Thank you. I was wondering how we were gonna get down there. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. It's like, I feel like some of that stuff in those boxes would have been super useful, but probably The road splits into two. We'll split into two groups. Which you gonna choose? We're gonna go right. Alright then. I'll go left. And I'm going right. Right then, I'll go left. I'm going left. Head left. I'll go right. Alright, I'm heading left. The point is, I'm taking my party. Now don't any of you die on me. Gotta get through to Sephiroth. I'll destroy that Sephiroth before anyone gets to him. That is enthusiasm at its finest. Oh man, Materia Hunter Onika sounds like the last chapter of Materia Forever. What is that a book? All life on this planet, indeed the very life of this planet, is in our hands. It sure is. No pressure. I'm so happy to have met you all. Really. Sniff. Sniff. Well, it looks like this is our last big job. For now. But you're unaware of the sequels. This will be the end of it. I don't know if right was the right way to go, by the way. I just like the direction. Ooh, how dare you? Oh, that's fine. Oh no! Oh, okay, that's fine. She appears to be death-proof, and that's okay. Okay. Now we can go. Yes. Do it. Execute order, go down. What's a missile? I'm just seeing if... Ah. Oh. It is an item. Okay, what do it do? Does somebody else already have one of these? Oh, it's you. Okay, you're still the one with the garbage everything, basically. So I'll take the hit to the defense. Because you'll probably need the magic defense, let's be honest. Kind of think counterattack would be good. Oop. But also, it probably wouldn't hurt to have more... Oh, I remember this. This was handy. Should have been using that more often. Just load him full of summonings. There'll be a... Got an all. And... it's always good to have a regen. Tell you what, you can have counter. And you can also have Kujata. So many summonings, so little time. Okay. He's got Cure 3, that's fine. Basically never use Titan. Demi, bleh. It's always handy to have somebody with that. Do you have? Oh, you've got full cure. Okay. Okay. I'm going to assume that I've done good. It's just going on about how I don't have enough Phoenix Downs to be happy about my decisions. So I should equip life to somebody. Probably you. Get fast. There. Eat it. Ooh. I love it. It's so good. It's so visually just fun to have this one. Joke's on you, I'm not full of magic. Ooh. We have a new destruct. What does that mean for us? Let's check. I think what it means is death. I know death now. I am the ultimate emo. Okay, cool. Excellent news. Life is worth living again, so to speak. I really want to save. I'm so... It's quite good. I don't know what I was going to say I don't know what Dispel does, but then I was like, Dispel? Maybe stop the magic? Maybe make it stop? Maybe that's kind of the... I've just been a dumb this entire time, and I never noticed. This is what I do. Do a dumb, and I just don't make the connection for like a decade. And then I'm like, oh, yeah. Oh no, it's a woman. My greatest foe. Oh, hit Vincent. Oh, damn it. I was really hoping she'd hit Vincent, because that looks like something that he ought to know. What with having enemy skill. Okay, awesome. Where am I going? Come on. Oh. Stop being sad. Thank God Vincent's immune to stuff, because they're gonna be sad this entire time. What does that even do? Does it slow them down or something? No idea where I'm going anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't fuck around with this thing. I do love destruction. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna sugarcoat it for you guys. This is why I enjoy Little Inferno so much. I do apologize for missing the last stream for Little Inferno, but I just was not well that day. But next time will be fine. Although, I might not be streaming that day, I just said. But next time. Come on, Karen, what are you doing? You upset me. Oh, it's like you've seen the world's mysteries and you just become mad. Oh my god. Learn skill Pandora's box. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. That was amazing. Nearly die another time, Maya. Please. Level 60. I don't think I'm a high enough level, to be honest with you. I clearly was not kicking enough crap. Oh, I've gone backwards. I thought I had. I'm not mad. Because if I hadn't, we never would have learned that thing, probably. I'm going to test it. Sorry. E-skill. Pandora's box. Do it. I must see what happens. If we can keep Maya's limit to Sephiroth, but I don't know how far away it is though. But I'd love to be able to, like, do it now. Ooh. That was much. That was much damage. And I'm shocked that, we'll do it now. We'll do it live. Come on. We don't really need Vincent's limit to stick around. It's fine. Waste it. Waste it now. Are we done here? Yes, we are. We're good. I seriously love his limit breaks. They're a bit of a pain in the butt, but I love them. Oh, you're still so sad. Where's the remedy, though? Hero drink raises ability once during battle. Protects against transformations. Oh. Ah. Wow. Why don't I pay attention to these? Where's the remedy? I just picked one up. Remedies are so useful. I love them. They're so good in Final Fantasy IX. And they're just, One Shinra Armored Attack Soldiers, 12 in a set. Oh! Is this like the closest thing to a collectible we get? Oh, there it is. Cures abnormal status. Define abnormal, my god. There are the posters as well. Oh. Okay. I've literally never noticed. I think I picked that soldier thing up in Midgar, and then I've never seen one since. Ooh. A box. Luxors. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, hello. I don't think I've seen one of you guys yet. I've got death sentence and death, and I don't really... Oh my god. What the heck happened there? I'm just gonna see if Karen can handle this, and if not, then good. Ah! Sucker. You can't Ori in the Blind Forest this. Ooh! Fucking... What is that? And why can't I have it? Oh boy, no wonder she's sad. All of the men in her life are dead. Hi, Jabba. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. I want this pink thing, but it won't let me have it. I don't even know what it is. It is a Stitch hoodie. It's actually a onesie. Oh God! Oh Jesus! Kill it with fire. It was a community gift, yes. Special thanks to Abnor. Everyone's grudge? Oh my god. That's really awful of you. Yes, I do, Abnor. I would just be me being ungrateful and just generally mean if I never thanked you for anything that you did. Always have manners. Always. PSA. Community. P's and Q's. Full cure on myself, thank you. Oh, I haven't tested death yet. Really should. Having a thank you is not, it's not praise, it's just manners. But you can still have the praise though. But I'll give you that one. Are you? Okay, he's aiming for a Cloud now. Nope, okay. Death does not work. What about... We'll wait. No, that one's a timer. That's not going to help. It is a Tonberry. I love the preemptive, Stop it! Stop it! And stop trying to kill Tifa, come on. No, I can do this. I will do this. Community as my witness. I'll run from the next one, because this is taking a really long time. Oh my god. Yes! Thank you, Kujata. You deserve that level up, Vincent. Yeah, I did good. What's this? Give it to me. The magic counter materia. See, that just confirms that the other one that I couldn't reach for some reason was a materia. Counters with paired magic summons when attacked. Ooh. Does it work with Comet? Because if it doesn't work with Comet, then what do you want from me? I'm already running. No, you're a bit of a pain in the butt, let's be honest. Come on, you can do this. Look, I know you've got wings, but let's go. Tonberries are pretty friggin' bad. Oh god, I had over 13, now I've got 13. That Tonberry really took it out on me. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Not again. Please stop. And Karen has sadness. I can't fix that. I'm trying. Flee faster. Come on, guys. Do better. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Holy crap. This is more nerve-wracking than anything. Literally nothing. Not even Sephiroth induces the amount of fear that those things put in me. Oh geez. What is this? This sounds pleasant and nice. Oh, it's a thing in a jar. I don't even... Give me an elixir. I don't know if that's friendly, but it doesn't... I remain unconvinced. Nope. Fuck off. Suffocation song. I'll show you suffocating. Did he just fart at you? I think I just got aggressively farted at. These look like really awful children's toys. Must be a dude, bro. Yeah, fucking pony. Dude, bro. Ooh. Maximum fire! Okay. Oh. I didn't know Cloud was capable of swimming. Where am I even going? This place is pure madness. Oh, Karen's got a limit break. She doesn't appreciate being assaulted. What is this place? Why is it pleasant? I don't know, can I give you an elixir? What happens if I do? I'm gonna test it. Nothing. Okay, it just says it wants one. I'm not giving it any more. Magic pot, I swear to God, ask me one more time. Ooh, what's this? Oh, they look probably more dangerous than they appear. Oh, okay. Okay, they were almost cute and not as deadly as I thought, but then I didn't really give them a chance, so... yeah. Shield materia. Let's see. Let's see what it do. Equip shield magic. Okay. Imperial Guard was... oh, it's a thingy. Okay, it's not going to be great then. Okay, I can see the appeal, but we're past that now. Nope. Let's go. Come on. One is enough. I can just say I beat one, and we're all good. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Do the runaway. Thank you. Good boys. Okay. No. Magic pot? When I give you stuff, I expect you to give me stuff back. Especially when that stuff is valuable AF. Nope, thank you. We're done here. Oh, it's literally faster to kill you. I got this. Oh, shit. Shit. Thank you, Karen. Although I'm pretty sure I just healed you. Ooh. These, oh my god, they're so good for AP. Crap. Look at that. That's nonsense. No wonder the materia is doing it's really making sure you're up to speed, isn't it? This place. Now, if you just had a magic item shop, that would be fantastic. Putting it out there now. Oh, great. Final Fantasy VII gods. Please tell me where the shop is. For some reason, some random merchant's like, oh, this huge, dangerous hole looked like a fun place to hang out. Enormously dangerous. Very charming. Oh, he angry. He angry. It's okay, we can fix that. But Karen's gonna be sad till the end of time. That's right. Just trank him. It'll be okay. There, Cloud. There. Was there anything up here? Like an exit? Okay. So. Oh. No. No. Oh, he's going for Vincent. Going for Vincent. Really slowly. There we go. Should get that box. It's too late now. Why is it pleasant? Is Holy here? Oh my god, is Holy here? Why are you shiny? Come on. I see you there. I don't know what you are, but I don't like that you're made of metal. Maybe that's me being... robot racist or something. Which is very unlike me. I'll be honest. Odin is doing great. Elementist. Yeah, I'll do that. Received counter materia. Really? Is that the only thing down here? Okay. It is Stitch. Hello. Hi, thank you. I thought it would be fun and interesting to get a hoodie for the thing. I thought maybe I would turn it into a reward of some sort. You know, people spend points, then I go and I put the hoodie, this on for a bit. Oh my god, there's two of them. I will get to story time in a second, just after the battle. I wonder how fast Odin is leveling up, because, like... Yay. He's killing a lot more people than he used to, like, immediately. I have to check. Materia... Titan level 3, Phoenix 1... Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, Ramu, you're doing good. You're doing good, son. Hades, level 1 still. When do you level up? I should probably fight some more of those Red Bull things. Just let me know. Remind me. Okay, story time, here we go. It was good to have a dog again. And the way the dog delighted in his hand, he knew it was glad to have found somebody as well. He dreamily watched the little waves breaking on the sand, glad he wasn't alone anymore. And then the dog stood up and shook itself and whined, watching him with those warm eyes. It wanted something from him. What is it, boy? The sound of his own voice startled him. He hadn't spoken to anybody since he ran away from the wardens. What do you want, boy? The dog whined again and then nudged with its long nose at the bundle of blankets, sniffing. Then it turned and nosed at the attaché case, pulling it through the sand. The dog was hungry, and he had nothing to give it, nothing in the world, and suddenly he felt terribly hungry himself. It threw him into a panic of helplessness. It was getting dark as well, and he had nothing to eat and nowhere to sleep. He put his face in his hands and rocked with misery, and then he remembered his father's voice saying angrily, "Don't flip around like a wet hen. Think, son, think." Don't flap around, by the way. It was the boat he noticed first. The boat he had been leaning against. The owner had turned it upside down to stop... The owner had turned it upside down to stop the rain getting in, like they always did. But that had been a long time ago. This boat hadn't been used for years. The black tarry paint was splitting, peeling, blistering. There was a half-inch crack where the stern met the side. That meant safety, a hiding place, a roof for the night. If it started to if it started to rain. There was a gap in its side, between the boat and the sand. Only 6 inches, but he could make it bigger. He began to scrabble at the sand with his hands. The sand came away easy. It was soft and dry. Soon he managed to wriggle through the hole he had made. Inside, it was dark, apart from the cracks in the stern, where sunlight came in. But it smelt sweetly of the sea and old tar and dry wood. The dog wriggled through to join him, licking his face. Sure, it was a game. He pushed it away and reached out and dragged in the bundle of blankets in the attaché case. There was plenty of room. It was a big boat, a fishing boat. He squatted by the entrance, like an Indian in his wigwam. He solved one problem, and it gave him strength. Now, food. He racked his brains, then remembered there had always been a big fish and chip shop in Front Street. It wouldn't sell him much fish now, because the travelers were away on convoy escort. I couldn't say that word for a second there. But it still sold chips and sausages cooked in batter. All the fish and chips shops did. But money. He searched desperately through his pockets for old pennies and half pennies. Half pennies! I couldn't even get through the entire word. That's what that is. Half pennies are a thing, by the way, for those of you who don't know. Well, they're not a thing anymore, but they used to be. I found one on the floor of a pub once. It was really tiny. It was actually smaller than your average penny, as you might expect, but it was silver, like a 5-pence piece. A halfpenny, exactly. Oh, okay. I don't want to go all the way over here. Oop. Mrs. Chubb said she remembers them. I found that halfpenny when I was quite young, actually. I've never seen one since, but it was on the floor of a pub. Oh god, Mare, what happened to you? Jeez. Oops, what happened there? What did I do? Oh, thank God. I mean, I don't remember them either, but I still found one. I tried to keep hold of it, but it was very rapidly lost. You're mean to Mrs. Chopper. You know that, don't you, Chopper? Be better. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. You can't be that mean. This is true. But still, one of these days, she's gonna take it the wrong way. Half-pences. I'd imagine they were the same thing, weren't they? Are they not the same thing? Okay. You give as good as you get. Okay, that's good then. That's good. I'll not tolerate bullying unless it's reciprocated and in good humor. Nope, go away. Go away. Go away. They are. I have no idea what a farthing do. How do I leave? Shit. Okay. Oh yeah. Karen is mad. That was hilarious, I'm sorry. Karen's got this, guys. She was not playing. Hey! Phoenix leveled up. Excellent work. That was before the change in currency. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that dip thing, because hopefully I've just missed something on the other side of that place. But I don't remember how to get back. I feel like I don't want to pick a fight with these things. I feel like they're gonna kick my butt. I'll be honest with you. As long as it sits there and doesn't attack me. I feel like if it decides, if I attack it and it attacks me, it's probably going to knock me out in seconds. I might just be being paranoid, but also low-key, that's kind of what it's kind of what Final Fantasy is. It's capable of doing exactly that. It's how it gets you. Come on, run away. You'd think you'd be able to run from these things way faster. Sea jumps. Run away! Come on, you can do this. Thank you. Give me elixir. No, sod off. I already experimented with that. You just don't do anything, do you? You're a little liar. What is this? Bugger. Oh, I can't believe it missed Karen. Probably would have killed her. And family means no one gets left behind. Indeed. Or forgotten. Just makes me want to watch Lilo and Stitch now. Don't comment to us. Thank you. I love Karen so much. Escuchata. Exciting Monday night Googling UK coin history. We're both right. Okay. And by we, I mean you guys. Oh, there is a cave here. Thought I might have missed something. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Because we went through this cave. I was wondering. Okay, here we go. You've been watching it on Disney Plus. Nice. This is the center of the planet. Where have you guys been? I know I sent you off the other direction, but my gosh. Decimalization was only 2 days before I was born, and I've always been fascinated by old coins. Nice! Being with you all isn't so bad. Sorry, just... Don't suppose any of you have bought a tent that you'd be down for us to use, huh? After all that, are you gonna... Oh boy. Oh, now she's angry. She's not just sad, she's angry. Alright, time to get the tranquilizer out. At least she's not sad anymore. So that's something. One way to overpower sadness is clearly to be mad. Gantu got teleported on the last one with the earthquake experiment. Not unless it's consensual. Consensual drugging is fine. That doesn't make it sound any better. Let's be honest. Alright, everyone. Let's mosey. Damn. Again? Stop saying it like a wimp. Can't you say, move out, or something? Move out! They were like, yeah, okay, you can get behind this. What? Look at the number. They're coming out in full force. Mayor, you go first. No, 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 no. Okay, I'm going alone. Shut up. It won't do us no good with everybody back there. Morty's right. I don't know why I decided to change. Just... I... Morty's voice. Don't know why I decided to change that, but it's not going to stay that way, that's for sure. You take two of us with you and go first. The rest will catch up with you later. This is like a practice run before the final battle? Yeah, a major practice run. Yeah, a major practice run. I'm fine with that. It's probably more fun than meeting Sephiroth down there. This might be fun to pass time. No. No, no. No time passing. Time passing dangerous. Go Sephiroth. They're coming. They're already on the floor next to us. Here, hurry up and make up your mind. Mate, I made up my mind like a friggin' decade ago. What do you want? Like, come on. Okay. All of you. Later. Later, dude. Yeah, later. Okay, here we go. Oh, geez. That is an Iron Man. I don't know if we can run from this. Well, yeah, pretty much. Like, that's why weed brownies are so popular and fun. All the youths are doing them these days. Wow. You're a high key resistant to like everything. Ooh. Fuck around with this thing. Oh, Cloud. Shit. Okay. Ooh, that did not go well. Oh no. Vincent, can you do this? Vincent? He's gonna be stuck like this entire fight. He's missing rather a lot. I spoke too soon. Come on. Come on, you can do this. You can do this, my guy. Ooh. 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 Come on, my guy. Skin in my teeth here. Please don't make me do all of that again. Oh my god! Vincent's amazing! What a guy! Oh my god, that was a time. Ooh, okay. That was incredible. Can we run from these? It's not saying no. But maybe we should fight anyway? Oh, wow. I'm gonna sense it, see how it goes. Oh boy. Ouch. Come on, guy. Ooh. 16,000 health. Love me some Hades. Oh, thank God. I did not need to do that. Probably would have been fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting really edgy. I don't want to, like, mess this up all that much. Oh, okay. Okay, I was super on edge just then. Oh my god. Okay, so Pippa will be up. I don't know if she'll be at full health, but she'll be up. Oh, thank God. Get him, Vincent. Hades is the best thing you can do for us. I like that just as you're getting used to the Iron Men, they throw in whatever this thing is. Sephiroth, exactly. Yes! Freeze, bitch! Okay. Thank you. Vincent is really the MVP of this playthrough. He really is! You have no idea. I don't know how long you've been here, but Cloud and Tifa were down at one point, and Vincent was in his limit break. And as you know, you can do fuck all with him when that happens. And the Iron Man I was fighting was, like, missed so often that Vincent got down to, like, 219 hit points, and he just kept missing, and then he killed him, and it was amazing. Oh my god. I can't get over Vincent. Stitch does have powers. It's gotta be Stitch. The luck here is, it's Vincent. All credit has to go to Vincent. Please, dear God, can there be a save point somewhere? Can we do Hades again? Come on. Let's do this. I need a save point so I can bring and use a tent. If we could have a rando just wander by, like, hey, you want to buy some stuff? That would be fantastic. Jesus Christ. Also, hi Magic Master, how you doing? I'm doing good. Luckily. I think I might die though. If I die, I'll actually die, and I may or may not rage quit. Thank you. I'm really not sure what I'm gonna do anymore. Holy fuck. Okay. shit. Seriously? Cloud, why? Oh my god. You fill me with rage. Not you personally, Cloud, but this thing. So that was an hour and a half. Seriously, what it was with the amount of encounters, my god. And they were more dangerous to try and run from than they are to actually stick around and fight. Because at least then you might live. I'd love to. I'd love to... It's a good job they play this "Don't Go and Murder Anyone" music when that happens. Yeah. I can understand wanting to challenge players at the end of a game, right? But also, it's the end of a game, and if you screw the player over too much, they'll rage quit. What do you friggin' want? What do you want from them? Fuck off. Seriously. To do all of that again. I already skipped most of this area. Did you do at least 2.5 years of grinding before attempting that fight? But usually you get 3 to 4 encounters max. Oh my god! Come on! Thank you. Nope. Fuck off. I already beat one of you. I'm just gonna run from the rest. I don't care. The only things at this point I'll be happy to fight are those tiny little red bouncing balls, because they give me so much AP. The rest I'm not sure about, but yes, you may give me a hint. It's gonna help a bit. Okay, that's fine. I don't have that many, make happiers. I forget what they're called. The opposite of tranks. Let's go right again. I'm determined. Left. Right. Left. 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 Right. Left. I'll destroy Sephiroth before anybody gets to him. Okay. Let's just make sure everybody's sad all the time. It's okay. We don't have to think about Mare for too much longer, supposedly. The planet is in our hands. Okay, cool. I don't know why we decided to call him Mare. I didn't really ask at the time, but I was like, okay, that's what the community wants. So says the name generator. I'm so happy to have met all of you. Really. Fucking Orville. Looks like this is our last big job. Come on. Nope. Sawed off. What did I just say? Just but a scratch. What does Mare even mean? Come on, get down. Oh, do the Pandora thing! Do the Pandora thing! It is you that does the Pandora thing, isn't it? Because I need that. That was amazing. Come on, do better. Fascination. Oh no. I am letting her beat the crap out of me, by the way. Joke's on you, I didn't die. I thought she'd do the Pandora thing. At least I think it was her that did the Pandora thing. Either way, I want it. Nope. No, no, no. Pixelated fan service. What was it I had before? Counterattack and revive? I think, yeah, I think it was. Just so we have life going for us. Nope, sawed off. Stop attacking Vincent! I swear to God, these things are so attracted to Vincent. They're not doing anything to anybody else. Ever. They never do. It's unbloody believable. How does Cure do so much? Gotta take down Mr. MVP, yeah. As long as... Yes, there is so many. But to be honest, they only get longer. Let's be real. A Final Fantasy IX, I think, is still shorter than this one, though. And Final Fantasy III only took as long as it did because it was doing what Final Fantasy VII is doing now, and is not providing save points for its climax. So we have to do all of this all over again every time we lose. Fun! This is why I'm never playing this game ever again, just so everybody knows. Final Fantasy IX goes the opposite route, and I'm pretty sure there's save points frickin' everywhere. Why did I pause? What did I pick up? Oh, speed source. I'm not salty, I swear. Fun. Ooh. Yeah, okay, sure. Do that. Do that, Vincent. Now we're only gonna bully you. Wow, they really fixate on one target, don't they? Salt indeed. I don't know what Final Fantasy VIII is like for its finales or whatever. I've never ever even gotten close to the Final Fantasy VIII finale stage. But I have finished Final Fantasy IX, and that is far less painful than any other Final Fantasy I've finished so far. On the channel, at least. What I'd really love is for Cloud's ×2 cut to get to ×4. That would be amazing. I could just skip all of that and go all the way down, but we won't have all the fun benefits. Xenogears for great story. though it can turn people off because it's a semi-mech JRPG. We shall see. God, do I want to do all of that again? Because it was super fun, and we leveled up a lot of stuff. Like, Vincent no longer knows death. Not that it was very useful, but Hades, I think, leveled up at some point, which was, again, very useful. Oh, he does it. He already knows death. That's fine. Is there a point? Is there a point to any of this? Do I care that much? No. No, I do not care. I'm not doing all that again. Forgive me, but it's not going to happen. For better or worse. This is the center of the plan. I'm gonna read everything in stupid voices until we move on. Okay, cool. Bye. Let's get going. Damn it, again? Saying it like a wimp? Trying to move out or something. Move out. Okay. What? Look at the number. It's too late. You're coming in full force. Mirror, you go first. Okay, I'm going alone. Shall we do as good with everybody back here? Rorty's right. You take two of us with you and go first. The rest of us will catch up later. It's a practice run. No, it's not a fucking practice run. We don't need practice runs. We've been doing practice runs since day one. We've fought weapon. We've done all sorts of things. We don't need another practice run. For like the millionth time. Okay, cool. Everybody sat. Let's go. So, can you run from all of these encounters? Like, I probably won't, but... Just wondering. Asking for a friend. Make someone sound like Hagrid. If I could do a convincing Hagrid, maybe. Or maybe I should make someone sound like Stitch and just go, "How?" the whole time. It's just literally everybody says it. Oh. I don't know how she sounds, but no, Chopper, that's a bad idea. Thank you. Nice. Look, we explored this map in spirit, but I want to be done. You're lighting a sparkler either way. You have small ones to light inside. Chopper, that's a bad idea. I never thought I'd need to have the discussion. But here we are, having it. Oh, he's got a shield thing going on. This is not even a boss. This is your average foe. At least down here it is. Woohoo! Destructor do good! Come on, Hades. Let's go. What? You were supposed to have summoned Hades? What have you done? Oh, sorry, that was a counter. I was a bit panicked for a second there. Thought he hadn't listened to me. Okay. Gonna drop out some food. It was nice. Thank you for being here. Aw, bless you. Thank you for Grumpy. I couldn't visit him yesterday. I saw him streaming, but the next time he pops up, I'm so gonna pop by. So you tell him that when you see him. Karen, no! Just die, Karen. Pardon me. Gotta sort this one out. Was not paying the slightest bit of attention. Thank you for popping by. Chopper, sleep well when you go. If it's not your bedtime, have a great time zone. Yeah, it was great to see you. I'm his messenger, not yours. Okay, that is fair. I'll see you around, Chopper. You're right, I don't want to take advantage of you too much. Shadow Flare? That sounds dangerous. I wonder what it does. He did a little twirl too. He's like, yay, I learned something. Yas, yas. This is probably going to end extremely poorly. But I love it. Give it to me now. Oh good, that ended better than I thought it did. And Vincent learned 2 things. That's nuts. I did not pay attention to the amount of gil that got me. AP. Ooh. Bye-bye, Chopper. Where are we? What? Oh my god. Jenova? It's coming! Oh my god. Vincent, why? Why have you done this? It's... I don't like that. It's just behind her is like a beating heart. And that's what it reminds me of. It's very hard to tell, but it looks like a heart and I don't like it. Oh wow. Slam dunk. I don't know what Shadow Flare does, but we're doing it. Ooh, that's what it does. For what? Stop it! Ooh. Okay, if it had been counting down, just for what? Oh my god. Ah. Okay, that was a lot. Okay, cool. Oh no. Looks like you woke up just in time. Yeah, we totally skipped the long way around after I lost, so... Oh yeah. If you haven't, you need to put up the death counter. Is this... holy? Ooh. Ow, damn, man! Morty? What? So everyone's together again? Oh. Ah! Sephiroth, Jesus. Sephiroth! Ugh, is this Sephiroth's power? My body! I can't control my body! What? Sephiroth's asleep, man! And he's like... My front legs! My hind legs! My tail's about to rip off! This is definitely not good. He's way out of our league. I don't know if I can go on. Mayor. Mayor. Come on. There. It's there. Mayor? Holy is there. Holy materia. It is shining. Pepsi's prayer is shining. Holy Pepsi. Holy Pepsi, Batman. Looks like Coke's out of business. It's not over yet. This isn't the end yet. Come on, guys. You should know better by now. yeah, I didn't pick up the magic counter materia, which would have been awesome. But, that's what happens when you don't go the long way around. You don't get really cool stuff. Oh, his limit break. Why? Okay, here we go. Are we ready to fight? A minute. We're not gonna lose. Pepsi is here. Everyone is here. Mayor is here with us. There's still a lot for us to do. I'm not giving up. I haven't had Coke in ages. I was frozen in time, but now I feel as though my time is finally beginning. Sephiroth, now it's your time to sleep for the ages. Oh jeez. Pepsi's memories. Our memories. We came to tell you our memories. Come, planet, show us your answer. And Sephiroth, to the settling of everything. Dude is still asleep. He is asleep, he does not care. Just the words. Ooh. Think about the sequence of the 5 and beat them? Ooh, Ooh, I like this music. I believe it is, yes. I might be wrong. Head portion B, dead. Right magic D, dead. So we only have to deal with left magic. Is that... This isn't even my final form. I can cure too, so fight me, Helen. Can you only use Hades once a combat? I mean, I guess makes sense. He's quite powerful. Ooh, that looks like it did some healing. He's got like little weird flappy duck wings. Oh my god. It's okay. We've got Phoenix for that. We're fine. Bizarro energy. I feel that. Ooh, okay. Is Vincent gonna wake up, like, and not have his limit? Because that would be swell. Means I can attack with him when I don't know what to do. Do I know? Yeah, no, I feel you there. I feel you there, Starbreeze. I love these long pauses. Don't you Bizarro energy me? Did Shadow Flare do anything? Because I'm pretty sure I told him to Shadow Flare just now and nothing happened. So I'm confused. Oh, okay, I see. That did fuck all. Great. Question mark? Okay. Okay, as long as the defenses don't go back up, none of this will be a waste of time, I hope. Of course he is dead. Okay, cool. I don't know what that means. It's making a lot of dead thing noises, which is nice. Okay, it looks like it's struggling to exist. I understand. I feel your pain. Don't you revive me? You can have a turbo ether, Vincent. I'll let you. Okay, I'll let you heal, but you have to let me heal. Got it? I feel like that's a fair trade. So, Mayor, get your shit together. Thank you. Shit. Oh, good. Whew. This boss is tough. This is the final boss, so we'd expect it. But, my main strategy is try and attack everything all at once so we don't have to think about it. Okay, cool. Part of that is definitely dead. This is gonna be one of those things where it's like, that was phase 1, now phase 2, and now phase 3. Here we go. Oh my god, Sephiroth. I'm so chill. Okay, awesome. Ball. We'll see if D-Barrier does anything. No, you don't get to have Shadow Flare. Shadow Flare's my thing. Back off. Holy shit! So what was that about that boss being tough? Okay, Karen, Pale Horse. She's a frog. I'm afraid. It's like, these are all the mathematical equations and things that I read about in the mansion, and it meant so much to me. It became a summoning, and I know the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. And it may shock you to find out that the answer is in fact 42. Jupiter! Oh, not Jupiter. Okay. Oh no, it is. Okay. Jupiter, definitely. This is terrifying. I'm gonna get the crap kicked out of me. If after this does like 12 damage, I'll be shocked. I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god. Oh, she's tiny too, Beck. Hang on. I hope that's the one that causes fixes small. Oh, thank God. 12 damage galactic attack would have been a fantastic. This is pretty good music, though. I'm about this. What did I effing say? Okay, Sephiroth. We got this. How dare you! It's got a real thing about Cloud, which I'm not 100% mad about, but still. Oh, God. So, we're here, are we? At least he's not healing like the other guy. I can understand doing this the first time, but you know what they do in some of the later Final Fantasies, but not this one. But you can either have the option to cut out all of the scenes entirely, but in Final Fantasy IX, sometimes they do them, sometimes they don't, because obviously you don't want to sit through the animation every single time, especially if it's really effing long. But like it's cool. It's a cool visual, and I like it and everything. But it is a really long thing that's happening here. This can't do the speedrunners any favors. How long does it take Neon to get through this? Do you know, Magic Master, if he's still about? I mean, like on average. So I'd be genuinely interested to know, because I tend not to watch his playthroughs all the way through because spoilers potentially. Oh my god. Oh my god. Break what? Stop breaking things. Stop it. Ooh. Ow. Thank you, Cloud, for sorting yourself out. Dean? I got an achievement called Omni Slash for that. So that sure was something. Also bum. Bum indeed. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break to stretch my legs, get a drink, and do whatever. You guys take the opportunity to do the same thing, and we will do this again very shortly. I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Hi, welcome back. And yes, the final fight is really kicking my butt. But to be fair, we've faced pretty much the same challenge doing Final Fantasy III. Hi. Sorry. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. So this is what my life has become. Yes, this is kicking my butt, but hopefully I know what's coming and I can do my job, preferably correctly this time. So let's get us back into it. I hope you guys had a good break. Got drinks and whatnot and did whatever it is you needed to do. Welcome back. And here we go. Oh boy. Seeing this screen does not fill me with rage. See? They're just kicking the crap out of Vincent because they can. That's what they want. I don't know why they targeted him so much. Is it because he's not, like, sad? You're not sad, so therefore we must make you feel that way. But, joke's on you. It's like a permanent status effect for that guy. Can't get rid of it, no matter how hard you try. He's the keystone to the fight. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I remember. Nice. Apparently, Vincent he's had about as much fun as I have. Left. You go right with me. You go left. You go left. You go left. You go right. You go left. Oh shit. Nope, we're starting again. Fuck it. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Mm-mm. 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 Not dealing with this garbage. I'm not going with the loser brigade. Jesus, please help me. The one time I tried to skip through everything else. I've never been so full of regret in my life. Vincent and Tifa are clearly just like so pissed with me. Yep. 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 Okay, cool, here we go. Doing it again. Okay, cool. I can't believe I was so mean. I didn't mean to call them the loser brigade. They're just weaker than I am, and it's a waste of time to lug them around at this point. I'm not doing it. I don't care. The game's playing hardball with me, to be fair. I'm not. At this point, I'm not fucking around. How does that happen? You did literally 5 damage and killed him. How? I never understand those things, but that's the whole reason I don't like them. Okay. Don't you Dragon Force me. We're supposed to do, we'll split into 2 groups. What you gonna choose, man? I'm gonna choose right, left, right, left, 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 right, left. Okay. Now we can speed through this bit because I don't care. Everybody's talking tough and saying the last meaningful thing they can think of. She sounds like she just wants to sit down and read a book. Bye, nice to meet you, yeah, thing. It is our last big job. Bye. Whee! Oh, for God's sake. When I say we, what I mean is go forth uninterrupted. Okay, here you go. Come on, here you go. I hate it when they disappear from a side because I'm like, are you actually moving or am I just going backwards and forwards in a way that makes zero sense at all? Miss Style? So, Jesus Christ, okay. Why haven't I seen you? Yes! Cloud is not playing today. He tasted victory. And he's really pissed I made him miss it. Boy. Nope, don't need cover. Haha. Okay, so speed source. Nope, sort of. Okay, cool. Just really glad I didn't have to tolerate them kicking the crap out of Vincent for no good reason. There you go. Have some more. You need it. Center of the planet. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah. Oh. Let's get going. Mosey, meh, wimp, meh. Move out. Yeah, okay, sounds good. Yeah. They're coming in full force. What is? Okay. This is not a practice run. Stop saying that. That is the dumbest thing I think I've ever heard come out of Karen's mouth, to be fair. Practice run my bloody foot. There we go. Come on. Let's go, guys. Bye! Okay, here we go. Boom. Please be at the dragon thing. Oh. Honestly, I wish the game would throw you a friggin' bone. Like, as soon as you get to Sephiroth's battle, it's like, would you like to save? Perhaps. And at least then you have the option of using a different save file, so you could be like, actually, in case I goof here and have a different plan later, I have my other save. Do we get that? No. Okay, please be the dragon thing. Be the dragon thing. Yes! Come on. Do anything interesting. Abnormal breath. I feel like that's what remedies are for. He's got counter on. Can you please do something interesting before you die? We'll wait. We'll wait. If you do something, thank you. Although I need you to hit Vincent. That would be fantastic. Come on. You're trying your best here, buddy. I can see it in your soul. In your little bony dragon soul. You're getting there. Maybe his luck's too high, and now nothing will attack him. What have you even done? Why have you done this? Why have you done this? Okay, I'll see if I can manipulate this guy into doing what I need it to do. Damn it. Weak against holy. Okay. He's about to do something interesting. It's not what I was aiming for. Seriously, all I wanted to do is Pandora's box and the other thing. You know, the one I like, Shadow Flare. Come on. Get it. So, this isn't a boss. This is just a random mob. Although if speedrunning has taught me anything, none of the mobs are all that random. I just need the thing to do a thing. I will life the shit out of you if you don't do it. Anytime you feckin' like. Come on. Here, let me just aggravate you for a second. I just need it to attack with anything other than abnormal breath and a tail slap. And maybe a bite. You know, the other things I know it's perfectly capable of doing. Thank you! But you need to hit Vincent! Hit Vincent! Vincent's literally probably the most threatening. Why are you doing this? Like, of all the bloody people he could possibly attack, you don't attack the one that's already on his feet still? Come on. I was really hoping it wouldn't do that. Got 400 hit points. Jesus fucking Christ. There are no words for how unfortunate that was. Last time this happened, immediately. Pandora's box, immediately. Shadow thingy. Do I get that? No. No, I don't get that. I have garbage. I have garbage thrown at me. Garbage! Everywhere. You guys are supposed to be good at your frickin' job. Can you jump up or nah? Is it just a straight down ride? Okay. Fine. Shit. Oh, her lungs are on the outside, too. One of her wee arms is dead. Yeah, I died, and I have to do the boss battle again. This is part 1 of the boss battle. Yeah, so I'm having a whale of a time. I spent ages trying to get a monster to do some things that, because Vincent has enemy skill, he has it within him to learn a couple of the moves that one of the monsters had. So I ran into said monster, and it did nothing. Literally nothing. Half a bloody mind, honestly. Hmm. Okay. Let's see what we can do. What's it counting down to? It's making me nervous. Oh, thank goodness. I don't want to see what happens when it counts down to 1. Cool. Wow. Light. A light. Is this light holy? Ah, oh, damn, man. Morty? What, so everyone's together again? Ugh. This dude is asleep. Sephiroth! Is this Sephiroth's power? My body! I can't control my body! Ugh. My front legs! My hind legs! My tail's about to rip off! Oh. This is definitely not good. He's way out of our league. He sure fucking is. I don't know if I can go on. Mayor. There. It's there. Mayor? Holy is there. Holy materia is shining. Pepsi's prayer is shining. Holy Pepsi, Batman. I know I made that joke before, but I love it. It's not over yet. This isn't the end yet. Okay. Maybe you should be less sad now. We'll try that. We'll try it. Let's go, everyone. We're not gonna lose. Pepsi is here. Everyone is here. Mayor is here with us. I hope I got this. There's still a lot for us to do. I'm not giving up. Whew. I was frozen. To be fair, if I don't get it this time, we'll have to end the stream because it's about that time anyway. But one last go, and if I don't get it, I'll be sad and we'll have to wait till next week. I was frozen in time, but now I feel as though my time is finally beginning. Sephiroth, now is your time to sleep for the ages. Pepsi's memories, our memories. We came to tell you our memories. Come, planet. Show us your answer. And Sephiroth, to the settling of everything. Oh boy. Okay. Think about the secret sequence of 5 targets and beat them. Holy crap. Just don't hit. Oh, good. I was gonna say don't hit Karen. Good. Don't you Bizarro Energy me. Stop that. You stop that right now. Okay, so this is going pretty well, I'm gonna say. I think. We'll have to wait till Sephiroth to get Shadow Flare. And even then, it's gonna be a toss-up whether or not Sephiroth decides he wants to attack Vincent. Okay, this is phase 2, by the way, of the boss fight. First bit was Jenova, for some reason. I don't know what that means. Okay, you can do this, buddy. Hey. Oh, it's dying. Is it dead? I think it's dying. It's gone. Okay, cool. Nice. I swear the first time it died, it was a lot more dramatic than that. Okay. Phase 3. Please tell me there's not a phase 4 and 5. He's finally awake now, though. So there's that. Why? Why does everyone insist on Shadow Flare and Cloud? Do not hit Cloud again. Great. This is already going worse than it did before. Shit! Come on, Karen! Okay, I'm gonna go home. We'll pick up again next week. This is already going so well. Okay. Poor Pluto was just minding his own business. Okay. So for those of you who missed it, this is a Sephiroth thing. And he's gonna do this more than once. Probably. Oh, good. Oh, he killed them both. Okay. He sure killed them both. You have 50-50 chance. Thank you. This is all I wanted. This is so Evangelion-like. I've never, seen it. I don't know if it's a game, but I know it's an anime, and I've never seen it. Oh my god. Dance, little Tipper Frog, dance! I have to... Honestly, at this point, I have to remember to to give Tipper the item that stops you from turning into a frog. Just have one less thing on off my back. So worry, one more thing off my back. As I said before, why does he have to do the whole cutscene every single time? I know it's basically a summons, but oh my god. Don't. Oh, good. Tipper! Oh, oh, right, she's tiny. Thank fuck for that. Okay, you can stay that way, Tipper. Until we figure out what best to do with you. She's tiny and she's spinning. Hi, Mind of Gemini. Yeah, she is also confused, so I'm gonna keep her tiny. I have no idea how to unconfuse her, to be honest with you. Oh, oh. Now she's dead, I guess that'll fix it. Don't you pale horse me, you butthead. She's still tiny. Sucks to be you. Oh, for God's sake. I'm just fixing the effects of the last time he did that. Oh, by the way, this is like my third attempt at the boss fight. Well, technically the second. But I died before I got to the boss fight the first time. But then I went the long way around and I didn't just go down to the thing. So, whether or not I win tonight, this round. If I lose, I'm going to bed. If I win, great! This will have to wait till... Victory will have to wait, because technically the stream should have been over a while ago, but you know, we're a bit busy right now. Yeah, I'm not like mad about it. Okay. Ouch. Cloud. Cloud, why? Cloud, stop. Oh, thank God. Don't bully Karen. He's not confused anymore, so yay. Jesus, where is it? Where is it? Shit. Great. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Oh, back off. I'm so stressed out. I'm so sorry I'm not talking, but like, wow. I knew wearing the Stitch onesie would be good for tonight. It's very relaxing. It's really good and very soft. Like it's not such good detail because it's got the little things in his ears, you know, the little sort of cut bits. It's hard to explain, but you know what his ears are like. The Stitch. It's hard to tell. I can't show you. Not like this, but I'm trying to think about like how not to die, basically. Or until the character dies, like temporary ribbon. Oh! Cool! See, I'd have thought Remedy would be like, here, fix it, fix everything that's wrong with the world. See, I can't even find it on my frigging list. Vaccine prevents them. Okay, cool. Ouch, Jesus. Great, that vaccine worked out well. He really does hate to. She spent most of her time vaccinated, looking like a frog, which is cute, but not right now. And, it seems to me like the person doing the most damage at the moment is Vincent. Not least because Sephiroth gave him his ultimate weapon, otherwise known as, Shadow What's-It. You know the one. Karen is not doing so hot, despite having more health than Vincent. And Mayor's just getting his ass kicked, trying to keep everybody else up. See, I'm not sure if I've lasted longer than I did last time. If anything else, I feel like I'm at about the same point. Shadow Flare. That's the one. I love that emote, by the way. It's so cute. Both of them, I love them. The Tippa and the Vincent ones. Adorable. Yes, that would be a frickin' nightmare. I would hate it if he healed himself. It's like the one saving grace of this combat. He's like, healing. Bet he has it, but he's just so determined that he's like the biggest, baddest thing ever that he's like, I don't even need it. What? How dare you? What the feck happened there? I've got 2 Phoenix Downs. I don't know what wall does, but I don't like it. Hit Sephiroth. Do not hit anybody else. I am fighting Sephiroth. As a dancing frog, apparently. Okay, Ooh. Vincent. Help us out. Help us out, Vincent. Come on, Vincent. Don't get hit. Okay. Oh! Don't do it again! Focus on not dying, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do have Dispel. I forgot what wall does, because the first time he did it at the start of the combat, and then never did it again, so I forgot about it. But yeah, I do have Dispel. This is the worst thing about this fight. I'm officially over planet destroying cutscenes. It was fun the first time, and now it's just, it literally takes 2 minutes. I swear to God, I could time the whole thing. I have time to waste, Lappy Tappy. We sure are, apparently. We are, yeah. Bye, Venus. Bye, Earth. This is why we have global warming. Yep, it's all Sephiroth's fault. Ooh. You did a counter. Heartless angel. You are a heartless angel. You don't need to tell me. Oh, for God's sake. Stop being a frog immediately. If you could dispel the frog, that would be fantastic. Shit. Oh, hi Starbreeze, hi Laffy Taffy, hi Mind of Gemini. I'm so sorry I'm being really uncommunicative, but like, this guy is stressing me the F out. Neo Bomber doesn't want to come out and play. He's done here. Is she a frog again? She's an effing frog again, isn't she? They actually tried that. They actively did nuke him. It was a whole thing. And where the hell is Rufus in all this? He was supposed to have some grand master plan. But he's like, you know what? I'm gonna fling a cannon at this force field thing, and then that's my part over. I'm done here. You know, if I knew being turned into a frog would be such an issue in the main boss battle, I probably would have stocked up on Maiden's Kisses. Again, this is basically a summoning. Jupiter has so many... Sorry, the solar system has so many Jupiters. Yeah. So like, if I don't win this round of the boss fight, ideally I'd love that. I'd love that for her. I completely forgot this time around, but next time, Tifa needs the thing that prevents Frog. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh. Is it over? This is new. Okay. This is satisfying. Happy with this. Whew, okay. Bye. Bye, Felicia. I wish we could rename the villains too. That would be fantastic. Get obliterated. Yep. By your own garbage spells. This is all we could do. Wait, what about Holy? What's gonna happen to the planet? That, I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet? You're right. We've done all that we can do. All right, everyone. We did our best. That's it. Let's go home proud. I'm fucking tired. I want lunch. Who's up for some barbecue? Yes, Vincent, do it. What happened? I feel it. What? Pepsi. He's still here. Ah, oh, for God's sake. Still... Man? He's laughing. Whoa! Mayor! Fuck me sideways. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't mean to, like, swear, but Jesus Christ. Can I please save? I'd really love to do that. Oh, we're going into the planet's arteries, I see. This is for killing Aerith. Nobody. I hope there's not going to be a supermassive ultra villain because I am not prepared for that emotionally. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Put a shirt on, you douche. Ooh. His final form is shirtless. Well, they've been going on about his cape for like a decade. Final Fantasy's favorite thing is to make you go through a hardcore dungeon, fight a super battle with a super villain, and then make you think it's the end of the game before you fight another super ultra villain that kills you, right? Okay. It's okay, Sephiroth. What are you done? Have I smacked the crap out of you enough? Ooh. Oh, I just got an achievement that said end of game. Oh, thank you so much for the cheers. Ah, thank you. I do appreciate that. It was so nice. This is so good. Ooh, look at all of this. Probably materia. Or something. Pepsi? Holy. Give me holy. 7-Up bubbles. Live stream? Oh. Ooh. Aerith was like, wake up! Jesus, get up! An answer from the planet. The Promised Land. I think I can meet her there. Drop her, Mayor. Save yourself. Yeah, let's go meet her. Hey, where is everyone? Hey! How you been? I'm glad you're all safe. They seem to be safe too. But now what are we gonna do? Holy should be moving soon. And that means this place will... Oh, Lady Luck, don't fail me now. He suddenly looks a lot younger than... Oh no, his cigarette. That's just littering. You can't drop that in the live stream. Oh look, Lady Luck's here. How you been? Get on the high wind and get out. Oh boy. Sid's gonna be super upset about his airship. Yeah, Sid. Saved the day. Okay, cool. Is this the haunted house in the Flower Girl? Oh, that's Marlene. Of course it is. But is she in the haunted house, though? Where is she? Oh no. In calm. Okay. Seriously, I thought she was in the Gold Saucer hanging out at the inn in the haunted house bit for some reason. Yes, destroy Shinra. Destroy Shinra Tower. We hate it. Leave the people alone, though. Okay. It's fine. We can rebuild. This is true. One assumes. I think it's cool that we get to watch this cutscene from, like, other people's point of view and not, like, the main cast. Come on, planet, do your thing. I'd like a shot of Rufus. It's just a good last shot of Rufus, see what he does. Wait a damn minute. What's gonna happen to Midgar? We can't let that happen.
I had everyone take refuge in the slums. But the way things are now...
It's too late for Holy. Meteor is approaching the planet. Holy is having the opposite effect. Forget Midgar. We gotta worry about the planet. What's that? Ooh. Holy be like, I'm a tree. I'm coming. Wait for me. For Earth's sake, screw the planet. Everything wants to go kill the planet. Just hop onto a spaceship and leave. They almost could have. They got launched into space. Admittedly, that was a rocket headed straight for a meteor, but they had their chance and they didn't take it. What the hell is that? Live stream.
It's coming.
Kind of reminds me of the Final Fantasy movie. Yeah. Was it Spirit something or other? I know the one you mean. I thought it was a weird time, but I liked it. Spirit Within, that's the one. Does remind me a bit of that, yeah. With Alec Baldwin and Steve Buscemi. I didn't know Alec Baldwin was in it, but then I haven't watched it for years. Probably decades, to be honest with you. Yeah, he was the love interest. Ooh, okay. It's not really a role I ever figured Alec Baldwin would be in. Okay. So we can henceforth assume that Holy did its job. The and. Exactly. Wow. That was really heavy. I did not appreciate the distinct lack of save points. But awesome. That was really cool. The ending was definitely satisfying. I hope it's the end. If there's more cutscenes after the credits, I won't be mad, but I will be surprised. I've never seen this before, actually. I don't think. Gotta watch after the credits. Don't jinx it. Yes, it is. Stop it. Stop saying things. Okay. I thought that was really cool. I liked that. That's all, folks. Yes, we don't jinx. We try not to jinx things on this channel because knowing my luck, it'll happen. Whatever we don't want to happen will happen. Flat out, straight up, will absolutely happen all the time. I have the worst luck as a gamer, not least because I'm not actually the best gamer ever, but like, as some of you have witnessed, I have very, very bad luck with games. You're guilty of jinxing it then. Well, shame on you, Magic Master. Shame on you. You've done this to us. So at least if something does go wrong, we know who to blame. But you know, I won't be totally mad. Encountered an unexpected error. Oh boy. Wouldn't that be a kick in the teeth? But I think at that point, I think I'd just rage quit and be like, yep, I officially finished the game, the end, done, goodbye. that. I thought the end was really sweet. I did like when Cloud was reaching for Aerith's hand in the live stream, and she wasn't like, Cloud, come with me. She was like, Cloud, get out, what are you doing? Stop listening to Sephiroth. Get your shit together. Final Fantasy VIII is in fact next. We're done here. Thank you, Final Fantasy VII. Bye. But we will be starting the remastered Final Fantasy VIII. I think you mean 9. No, I love 9. I do. But you know what? I'm gonna save the best for next, and then we're going chronologically, you see. So we're going. When I get some of the older ones, we might double back and then go forward again, but we're going chronologically from the ones that I actually own. So we're going 8, 9, 10, 10-2, 12, and I think that's it so far. I'll have to get some of the earlier ones later. I don't have 15. Oh, it's on my wish list though. So it's in the wings. But I can't really justify purchasing it just now. So, like, I've got so many other Final Fantasies to get through. I really need to do it. It's like a personal goal. It's going to take 100 years to get several hundred hours at least. I don't have 13 yet, I don't think. I've heard iffy things about 13, and then 13-2 is a bit of a waste of a time, and then I think I heard mixed reviews about Lightning Returns. And then Final Fantasy XIV happened, and that was online. But yeah. I don't have 13 either. Just yet. But I will be playing it. I've heard mixed reviews about that whole set of games. I will be playing 10-2, which is like one of the only other games I've actually finished in my own time. And, boy, that sure was a game that existed. Like, it's fine, it's just a bit, extremely linear. Which, normally, the Final Fantasies, they are to an extent, but obviously you get to roam the open world bit, so you can go back and forth and then address the main plot whenever you feel like it, basically. But you really don't get to do that with Final Fantasy X-2. Which is the worst part about it, because that's one of the best things about the Final Fantasy games, is the amount of times you can just faff around and do your own thing, like, say, raising chocobos in your free time. But, yeah. Hi, public relations people. Good, I was just about to ask whether or not the credits were as long as the game. Glad to see that they're not. 500 years later. Ooh. It is 2:26 a.m. There's more of them. There are babies. Aww. Dokatohi babies. Okay, sorry. I'll stop. Ooh, pretty. Oh, the live stream went a bit nuts, didn't it? Everything the light touches. I see Midgar got its shit handed to it. Nice. I love that. Missed, excellent. Happy laughter. Okay. Ooh, no. You get down there. Thank you. Yeah, the happy laughter at the end was a teensy bit creepy, but the point is, life goes on. So yeah, thank you guys for, hanging out with me on that long, insane, and very overwhelming journey. Jesus Christ. I did not know how to handle my emotions by the end of that. I was just a huge mess. The game that refuses to end. Not quite, but I have come across games that, do you know the game that refused to end for me was BioShock? I still don't know if I wanna go and play BioShock 2 for the channel. I definitely don't want to do it in my own time, but if you guys are there with me, maybe I will. But BioShock would not freaking end. There was like always something that needed to be done. Oh my god. It was so nuts. But, I enjoyed. I'm not the biggest fan of like Disc 1. But the rest of it, I was a big fan of, for the most part. Really not a fan of the slog at the end, but that does mean that it was incredibly satisfying by the time it did end, and I'm never playing that game again. Thank you. I will play Final Fantasy 3 before I play Final Fantasy 7 again. Although I do have to do the probably maybe I'll do the original 2D one because I played the 3D remake of 3. So maybe I'll do the 2D one, but I feel like no, because it'll be the same thing but 2D. And the slog is a slog, whatever you say, and whatever it looks like. But no, I did very much enjoy playing Final Fantasy VII. My one complaint is the slog, of course, at the end, and B, some of the dialogue was really awkward, and I had no idea at times what was happening because they had conversations and I had no idea what they meant. But like, we got there in the end, mostly because people were telling me what to do, which is fantastic. So thank you for your help, seriously. And thank you for being here. Thank you for your support, your follows, your cheers, your subscriptions. If you've ever subscribed to the channel, it means a lot to me. So thank you for being here in general and having a good chat and everything. Welcome to the channel if it's your first time here. I'm glad to have you. And I know Mind of Gemini. I've seen you on Neon's channel. Never playing Final Fantasy VII again. I don't know. I feel maybe if I did that, maybe I'd play drunk. But I feel like that would just end super badly. This game was an experience. Goodbye. Yeah, I suppose this means that next Monday we'll be moving on to, I say next Monday, yeah, so maybe, I'm working out my stream schedule. I'm not going to be streaming on the 23rd through the 26th. I'll probably start streaming again the week after that. Won't be streaming New Year's Day. But other than that, we will probably start Final Fantasy VIII on Monday the 27th. So if you are interested, I will see you then for that. But for now, I shall see you Tuesday for some Little Hope, which we are playing with a controller this time because mouse and keyboard apparently garbage. Garbage controls. Play with a controller. It's probably gonna be better. Point and click probably is not that much better. There's some playing modes, but we're gonna play with the controller next time because we've been having some issues with not being able to do the QTEs with any sort of efficiency. So we'll see. Then on Wednesday, we are going to have some Little Inferno. So if you guys want some relaxing background noise in which we just burn stuff and have fun, and it's very cathartic and destructive, it's wonderful and it's cute in a very disturbing way at times, but it's adorable, and I highly recommend that if you just want a game to chill to, and you want to watch the world burn in the safest way possible. And on Thursday, we'll probably squeeze in a game of The Sims. And then I won't see you until the week after that. So, there's little hope for you. To be fair, when the QTEs don't work properly, there's even less of a chance that my QTEs will go well. But I am, in fact, garbage at QTEs in general, so meh. Thank you so much for being here. I am actually... I'll see who's about. I don't know what Murder House is. Who are those people? What's going on? Connor, Naham, Jaden, and Gara got hit by a car. Who's Naham Jaden? Thank you. I love this onesie. It's really comfortable. Shockingly comfortable. Oh, heavy rain. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, many people die. All the time because of my QTEs. Some of those failures are very, very deliberate. I want you to know that. But anyway, I am going to sleep. I shall see you tomorrow if you are around. So sleep well when you go. If it is not your bedtime, have a great time zone. I will see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves, and thank you so much for keeping me company. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.